Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? Hope you guys are having a very nice Monday night. Monday night. Ooh. We made it through Monday, I guess. Everybody, hello. God, I gotta say, I had a very mixed bag Monday. Today was mixed bag Monday for me. Hi, Yumi. Hello, hello. Because here's the deal. On Mondays for me, you're having a great Monday. It's very good to hear. See, here's the deal. I got into work today. 8 a.m. bright and early, as I usually do. And here's what I expected. I knew for a fact one of my coworkers is going to be out. They're on vacation until like Wednesday or something. Right? They'll be back Thursday. I'm like, okay, coworkers on vacation. I'll have my two bosses there and I'll just, you know, kind of do what I always do. But it turned out that because today was President's Day, like all business, like we were in office, but all business just kind of slowed to a halt. So it kind of led to this very like, let's do shit that we haven't worked on in months. So I had a very bit, my day is broken in half. I have 2.5 hours before class and 2.5 hours after class, where I go to class. I go to school right in the middle of the day. So my before class was super productive. My boss is like, can you do this? I'm like, yes, I can. Right, and I do it. And literally the 2.5 hours that I was there flew by. I'm like, that was so great. I go to my class. My professor, he's very soft-spoken. He's very kind and nice. So what happens is I'm sitting there, I'm listening to him, and that, right? I start falling asleep. Not falling asleep, but I close my eyes. I just kind of listen, right? And I'm listening to him. He's talking about airport planning and ILSs and stuff. And, you know, like, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm absorbing this, but I'm closing my eyes. I'm like, I'm so tired. Because last night I only got 3 hours of sleep. I'll explain that in a minute. But long story short, I get back to work after class, which I kind of just closed my eyes for the entirety of. And then I get back to work, and it was pretty much like, okay, I kind of speed ran everything I needed to do in the beginning of the day. And now at the end of the day, everything's kind of slow. So I kind of just chilled. I made my schedule for the week. I did like an email I had to send out for like a school club thing, whatever. But after work, I'm like, oh, I got, for Valentine's Day, I got a very nice gift from Mama Newt. She gets Starbucks gift cards all the time. I don't know where. Something with work, probably. She gets Starbucks gift cards and just gives them to me because she's like, I don't use these. I'm like, well, I don't necessarily go to Starbucks either, but I'm willing to use a gift card. So I used a bit of my Starbucks gift card today after work, which is cool. And now we're here. But yeah, I only got to sleep 3 hours last night because I ended stream around like, what, 11? I ended stream roughly around 11. And then I need to finish my laundry. So I went downstairs, I moved the laundry over from the washer to the dryer. I put a second load in. Overall laundry went kind of well. I will say, one flaw, I fucked up one white t-shirt. Hi, Lavender on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I fucked up one white t-shirt. I have these little sheets, they're like color catchers, they call them. And they're supposed to catch the color so that way it doesn't stain your clothes. But now I do have a white t-shirt with a little bit of blue on it, so that's going to be worn only around the house from now on. What I am happy though is I washed my Newt Newt t-shirt, which I'm wearing right now, which you can get at my merch store. And what is it? That came out very well out of the wash. I was a little concerned because sometimes with these t-shirts, when they're just like printed onto the fabric, it like gets all like crumbly. I did make sure to turn it inside out. Pro tip, turn your shirts inside out when they have that printing on them. And it came out just fine. So I was very satisfied. But what happens with me with my laundry, we're getting into some really boring laundry talk, but I feel like this is important. I'll do my laundry and I'm very good with like, okay, I put it in the wash and move it to the dryer, right? I'm good with moving it from the wash to the dryer, but from the dryer back up to my room, impossible. It might sit down there for days. I've had days where I don't even bring it upstairs. I just go down to the dryer, I pull clothes out of there and I get dressed in front of the dryer and I just leave. I just leave the rest of it in there. And then when I eventually do take it out of the dryer, I just bring it upstairs and it sits in my room. I just dig out of my laundry basket for clothes. But last night I'm like, I'm going to be productive. And I was. I did all my laundry last night. The consequence, I ended up staying up till like 3 a.m. So that was fun. I was like trying to watch a YouTube video while I did my laundry, but I actually we had a bunch of power outages near where I live because it's been so windy. You had a fuse bead eye. Ooh. It's been so windy where I live right now that like it's blowing over power lines. And I was losing power last night. Like there were transformers blowing up. There were power lines on the ground. So it flickered a couple times, but it's all stable now. I hope. But yeah, I only got around 3 hours of sleep last night. That's why I needed a coffee. I didn't need a coffee. I wanted a coffee, but it's gonna help. Laundry wisdom goes so hard. Yeah, honestly, my mama Newt, she tells me, you know, you put your laundry in, you gotta immediately boom, 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 get it out, right? Because if you leave it in the basket, it wrinkles. But I never do that, dude. I always fucking leave it in the basket because I'm lazy. But honestly, I feel like, you know, I can't fight the system, right? I can't fight the system. I just gotta go when I need to, right? And for me, you know, I can consistently, right, you know, for me, I just find it most normal to just do laundry at 3 in the morning. It just works for me. I can focus on it then. I don't know why, but I do. So I did it today, and it was great. I got all my laundry done in one go. It's all up in my closet. My closet's full of clothes. It looks awesome, right? Love it. East Coast Canada, it's windy for you too. Yeah, I'm East Coast US, so much wind. And it doesn't help that I work at a fucking airport. I don't work outside of the airport. You know, and I walk from my car to the office. An airport's just a big flat open area. It gets so windy. I kid you not. I was walking, like, what was it? It was very windy yesterday, not as much today. I was at school. I mean, my school is kind of close to an airport, but basically, the door to like the building that I go into for class was being held open by the wind, like permanently. It was stuck open because the wind was holding it. So it was very, very windy. Luckily though, I did not get blown over. Safe and sound inside the building. You know how it is. Anyway. Anything else interesting? There was something I wanted to talk about Twitter-wise. Oh my god, yes. So, as per usual, I've been chilling on the Twitter. And I feel like I've been seeing this video quite a bit. But there's this lady. Have you guys seen this video of the lady in the mirror? She's in her bathroom and she has a towel. And she's holding the towel up against a mirror. A mirror. Right? I did every pronunciation so that you don't get angry. And she's like, okay. She's asking, like, I guess her significant other, husband, something. She's like, it's like, can you see me in the mirror? I'm holding the blanket up to it. It shouldn't be, I'm holding the towel up to the mirror. It shouldn't be able to see me. Right? And he's like, no, I can see you. She's like, how is that possible? How is it possible that you can see, you know, me in the mirror when I'm covering it? The mirror can't see me, right? And a lot of people are obviously making fun of this lady, right? But then again, right, like, mirrors are a little strange. Let's be totally honest, right? Because at first I was like, yeah, this lady's so stupid, right? But like, let's be real. If you asked like an average person, I might have to pull the video up. Hold on. Let me pause my mute. Actually, you know what? We'll go here. Because I actually have the video up on my Twitter. Like, I literally was looking at it. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna window capture here. Okay, so this is it. This is the video that I'm talking about. I'll lower it a little bit because it's a little loud. So here she is.
Yeah.
Can the mirror see my head moving?
Yeah.
How does the mirror know what I'm doing if I've got it covered?
The mirror is inanimate. It don't know nothing.
How can you see what my head is doing on the other side if I've got this up in front of me?
Because I can see your reflection.
How does the mirror know what I'm doing on the other side?
The mirror doesn't know what you're doing.
Is it showing what I'm doing on the other side?
I think there's a camera in the mirror.
Can you see me on the other side of this mirror?
I can.
But how can you see it if this thing is up in front of me?
It's called a reflection.
How? I'm covered. How can the mirror show it?
You're covering your part, but I can see on the outside. I can see the other part. So I can see stuff that you can't see.
So is that how the mirror is showing?
I don't know what you're talking about. The mirror is a mirror. It
How
shows
does the
reflections
mirror
only.
know? How? If I'm covered.
Okay, so you get the point. It's basically a minute of this lady going, how does the mirror know what I'm doing if I'm covering it, right? And yes, it is because of the angle, right? It's all perspective based, right? Well, that makes sense. The mirror isn't fully covered. So the thing is, you know, she feels like a teacher. Yeah, she does kind of sound like a teacher who's trying to like explain a concept to somebody and like intentionally acting stupid for someone else to explain it, right? Like in the class, to then be like, yes, and then go into the lesson. But no, it's just stopping at the being stupid part. But you know, it is very, it's, you know, if you're looking at the mirror, it's not, it's, you know, it's reflecting, it's like, you know, it's, forget it. It's just a very funny video that I saw about mirrors. I thought it was very funny. How many bottles of soap does Johnny have? Let's go back to our chatting screen. I thought that video was fucking hysterical, but yeah, it's at first I'm like, this lady's so dumb, right? But honestly, I think the average person would struggle to explain how a mirror works. Like even me, who like did a lot of science classes, right? I feel like I would still stumble my way through a little bit of explaining a mirror because it's a little complicated, right? I feel. Fun fact. Pretty sure mirrors aren't colorless. So you're saying there's like a colored mirror? I'm pretty sure, isn't a mirror just like a very thin, oh, they're slightly green. Interesting. Well, anyway. Like, you know, it's all about the way that, like, the light reflects off the, like, you know, because really, you know, your eyes don't see anything, right? Your eyes see the reflection of light coming off of something else, or light being emitted from something, right? So like, you know, the light is hitting her and then it's reflecting off her into the mirror and then reflecting. So it's bouncing off of her, reflecting in the mirror and then arriving at the eyes of the viewer. Therefore, you can see it, right? If that makes any sense. It doesn't matter what the mirror sees, it matters what the observer sees, right? Because the mirror is doing nothing but reflecting light. Just realized the chatting background is very cool. I know. I made sure it was very cool. Yeah, your eyes perceive light levels. It's like Minecraft, you know. My light level 15 mirror. Yeah, if they were standing behind her, they wouldn't be able to see it because, you know, then you get it. Yes, of course. It's all perspective and angles and stuff. It's how mirrors work, and the mirror can't see anything. It's what you see in the mirror. Anyway, very funny video. I was thinking about that today. I was also thinking about, I've been seeing a bunch of TikToks about, apparently, we're back on the trends of just harassing people in public, but we're getting like psychological with it. So apparently, here's the trend, everybody, that I've been hearing about. You go into a store. You and a friend go in a store. Let's say, you know, you and me, we are friends. Smile. We go into a store together. I say, you go the back left corner. I'll go the front right corner. I'm going to scream like crazy for like 3 seconds and then stop. Right? I'm going to scream for 3 seconds and then stop. Then I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm gonna like a minute or so later, I'm gonna do it again. And eventually, some employee is gonna come up to me and say like, dude, you gotta stop screaming. And you're gonna say, it's not me, right? It's like, I'm gonna say, it's not me. I'm not screaming, right? And obviously they're not at all convinced because the sound is following you. So then when this person confronts me about my screaming, you on the opposite side of the store is then going to scream to be like, wow, what an idiot you feel like. It wasn't me at all, right? It's like, see, it wasn't me, blah, 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 blah. This is apparently the new big trend, everybody. This is the new big thing. You got to get a friend that screams similar, though. I mean, honestly, I think you can get away with it. If it's like, I mean, yeah, there's certain screams that are very different. I feel like most people can kind of, you know, scream pretty similar. This is diabolical. Yeah, we're getting to the psychological. I saw this one guy do it today. And he's like, apparently a bunch of people in the store were also getting pissed off at him, not just employees. And they're like, oh, you're doing this for a TikTok trend. You're doing this for a TikTok trend. And the guy's like, TikTok got banned, right? He's like, I'm not even on, I don't use TikTok anymore, right? He's obviously recording her though. She's like, yeah, it's like, why is it that the sound is always coming from the same corner that you're in, blah, blah, whatever, right? This guy's like, come on, grow up. He's like, it's like, well, how about you? He's telling the guy who's telling him to grow up. He's like, well, why don't you just stop screaming in the store, right? He's like gaslighting him into making him think he's doing it. Well, into making it think like he thinks he's doing it. Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's actually fucking hysterical. People are getting too creative with their free time. People are getting seriously too creative with their free time. I didn't have an opportunity to eat dinner today before stream. I was being actually, I wasn't being lazy. I was being very focused. I was trying to set up a system on my stream deck to automatically like copy and paste the tweet format into Twitter for me. But ever since Elon Musk got rid of the Twitter API, it's been so bad. And doing it is the closest thing to impossible. I'm probably have to bust out auto hotkey for this, which is it's all right, but I'm not thrilled. Because auto hotkey is whatever, but like if I can avoid it, I'd much rather do that. Anyway, I was trying to do that and I got so absorbed that I didn't make myself dinner. So today for stream, I have with me a can of the brand new Coca-Cola orange cream flavor and Ritz crackers. Oh, I saw the sad glitchy. I saw the sad glitchy in the art channel. It was very nice. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I'm itching. I think we have to get into Vintage Story like ASAP. Thoughts, comments, concerns? I'm moving myself over. Oh, also, why am I so big? There we go. I don't know why I didn't do it. Oh, you broke your first needle. Welcome to the club. Does Vintage Story capture properly on game capture? Or is it a window cap? It was giving me a hard time last time, I remember. There we go. All right, we had to do the cinema bars. I've been jamming so hard in my creative world. I got to show you guys what I've been working on. Covers a third of the screen. I told this to my friend the other day. I was like, I paid a lot of money for this model. I'm going to show it off as much as I can. I'll keep it big for a little bit. Maybe in a little while, I'll shrink it. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I want to show you guys my creative world that I've been gaming in. It's convenient because I just got into Vintage Story myself. It's very fun. It's so fun. This game is like my crack cocaine at the moment. Also, apparently my creative world just doesn't want to load. Hello? Oh, we're in. Okay, here's the deal. I want to make a really cool house in our world that we're doing for stream. But thing is, I don't know what style of house I want to do necessarily. I'm not totally sold. Oh, there's my bed. So I've been experimenting with things. I'm also going to sleep so that way it's daytime and we don't have to deal with the dark. But I've imagined myself, okay, I kind of want to go with something a little bit futuristic. Right? That's kind of my thought process here. Not futuristic. Flintstone style. I want to go with a kind of almost a modern style to almost like have this juxtaposition of like vintage story, you know, modern house aesthetic. So what I did to test out this theory was I took a Minecraft house that was in a very modern style and I recreated it in vintage story, which I think turned out kind of cool, right? It's a proof of concept that it's possible, I feel. Right? It's got like this very modern-ish feel, but it still has that like vintage story style to it, you know? First of all, a lot of these materials, like getting glass is probably very easy. Actually, I know it's easy. I've done it before in another world. Plaster is so-so. That's doable. This wood though, we're not getting at all. Ebony wood is just impossible. And then what's that I messed around with? I just a little side porch. Basalt rock I haven't messed around with, but then I like messed around with like cream clay bricks and stuff, and it was cool and all. But then I'm like, okay, this is very Minecrafty. It feels like a Minecraft base, which I wasn't super thrilled about. I did some messing around. I tried to make like a new house, so I ended up making a TV. This is mostly survival material TV that I chiseled together, except for this which is made out of creative light blocks. Here was a windmill I tried making. I was in a voice call with friends. I'm like, I'm gonna have the windmill power my TV. So I wired it up. But then I kind of started to go off the rails, right? I'm like, okay, proof of concept is good. Let's go nutso butso. And I made this. I made this house, which is not done at all, but it is very much a very interesting proof of concept. It's got this driveway that goes to a garage. It's got these custom windows, these custom chiseled roofs, this patio with the big windows and the doors. The back of it is completely not done, but I was blocking out some of the space on the inside just to see what it might look like, right? Roughly, I'd have like a small mud room that would go into like a kitchen, like a living room area back here, some storage under the stairs. It's gonna be hard to recreate. Yes. That's why I was like, okay, this is cool, but there's no way I'm going to make this in survival right off the bat. It's got some pretty expensive materials in here. Kind of, sort of. Like this is a lot of clay for the roof. I mean, the oak wood planks is not going to be terrible. Obsidian, it might be difficult. Shale sand, not bad. I don't know where to get cream clay bricks. I'll have to look up that. But I was like, what if I had like a temporary base? And I might have had the dumbest idea in the world. I was like, what if I built like a camper van? So I started to work on this last night, which I kind of got like part way through. I wanted to go with like this a little bit retro-y aesthetic, right? But like this wattle and daub, the orange wattle and daub kind of looks gross. Like I'm not crazy. It almost looks rusty. I was going for more like a red paint kind of look. And I did this wattle and daub with like a stain on it, and I'm like, kind of gross. But this was another thing I was messing around with. I ended up spending quite a little bit of time on this wheel here, which ended up turning out quite cool. It was a pretty cool wheel. But These are the things I was messing around with just in creative building. But the chisel is just such a powerful tool. I definitely like this roof design. I think I'm probably going to be doing this in the actual survival world. These like standard roof blocks are good and all, and they look very realistic with the shingle like slant on them. But doing like these less steep slopes is so difficult. Like it's actually impossible with these. And also from the edge, I don't know how to make them look nice. They kind of just have this very jagged look. Like, yeah, I guess I could go in with like this block and like chisel it out, but too much. Anyway, let's get into the survival world. Because I think today we're going to do a little bit of stock on what we have. Our haves and our have-nots of the world. Because we have made some pretty good shit last stream. Right, last stream, if you were not here, this is how we ended it. A tier 2 tin bronze anvil. Crazy shit. And also, while we're at it, a tin bronze pick, which I'm actually going to throw into a barrel here if I can. Actually, can I get a tool rack? How hard is that to make a tool rack? Each tool rack is 6 sticks. Okay, let's grab some sticks real quick. Make a tool rack. Because I want to hang that up on the wall. No, I don't want to fight a boar. Why is it so dark? Why did it magically get so dark? Yeah, I guess it's nighttime now. Also, I know this is gonna bite me in the ass, but I do want to get those sticks. Boar town. Yeah, the boars are fucking absurd in this area. That's why I want to move out on the water. Don't have to deal with boars all the time. The branchy leaves. There we go. It's 3. But yeah, our goal for today is I think we want to get more copper. We definitely have a little bit more clay stuff to make. Oh, also, can we get the... Are these dangerous? No, those are fresh. Yeah, let me get these. Tenderhoof, I don't know if that's safe. Pretty sure lobster mushrooms are safe. We'll also take inventory on these mushrooms as well. The boar just sent you to the shadow realm. I think the sun just set over like the mountain or something. I got put into a shadow. We are in a bit of a valley at the moment. So moving out in the lake would put us in a much flatter area. I feel like we get more sunlight too. Just some food for thought. Be it toadstool, eat it. I have to look at the stats of these mushrooms because they might just be poisonous. Do I have blocks? Let's block this off. Okay, those are safe. Oh my god, why did I get funeral bells? Those are extremely dangerous. That's safe. That's safe. Okay, all these mushrooms are safe. Did you make like a mushroom stew? Kind of fun. Hold on. Funeral bell, get out of here. The thing on there. Oh, we so can. What was dangerous? It's so fun foraging in this game. It is kind of fun. There's a tool, well, not a tool. There's a thing called a funeral bell. It's a type of mushroom that will just fuck your shit up. It deals like 40 damage if you eat it. A lot of the, I'm not going to eat it. We don't have any crocks of food at the moment, do we? Doesn't look like it. Do another little quick inventory on what we have. Let's see if I can dump some things. Oh, it's gonna make the tool rack. tool rack. I'll throw that right here. This will hold our tin bronze pick. Maybe like a hoe. Because I don't often need my hoe. Do you think you can make poison with it? I mean, you can make food that's poisonous. I don't really need to carry on my hammer all the time. Throw that there. Keep my knife in my main hand. Alright, that's good. Flint axe. I just need to get rid of some of this garbage in here. Oh, Tinderhoof. That's mushrooms. I thought that was a fucking metal. Anyway, let's put this in a crock. Put the thing back here. Let's take the rest of the wood off so we don't ruin it all. Okay, we're good. We're chilling now. I'm gonna eat the Tinderhoofs just because they're kind of free and out there. This is gonna last for about probably a couple days just sitting out here. But what we really need to get working on actually. At the stage where we have to pan for copper. That's tough. Panning for copper is kind of a it's a bit of a grind. Oh, we only have that much blue clay. I'm sitting on only 84 copper left, so we are in like the we're on our last legs of copper. I have to run down here and grab more clay. Because we're gonna do a little bit of clay shenanigans at night here. Some nighttime clay shenanigans. I.e. we're going to make an ingot mold. We're getting a couple of ingot molds. Oh, making the tail sucks. I'd like to make at least 2 ingot molds. And then a prospecting pick mold. Because I'm going to try prospecting for metals. Also, for the ingot mold, that's going to be turned into a saw. We're going to make a saw and a chisel, I think. If possible. I'll have to, again, do inventory on my materials. I think that's enough clay for now. Let's go in here. Make the dual ingot molds. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, we're going to need to start making copper ingots. And, like, I would think it'd be smart to make tin bronze tools. Because we do happen to have tin bronze. But I feel like that's not wise. I don't want to. It just feels expensive, you know? Okay, there's the 2 raw ingot molds. Let's do the prospecting. Unless we have one. Do we have a prospecting pick mold? Fucking boar running around. I hear him. We have, no, just a standard pick. Yeah, let's make that prospecting pick mold. Because once you pan for copper, this is technically what you're supposed to do next, right? You're supposed to make one of these prospecting picks and prospect for copper. Right? You get enough for a standard pickaxe and a hammer and a prospecting pick, and then you should be able to technically find lots and lots of copper this way. I'm going to keep it so real with you guys. I've done this on solo worlds before, and never have I found a big copper vein. So we are going to, first of all, hope that we find one. But also kind of second, I'm hoping we get someone who's really good at the game to show up. So they can just kind of baby me through this. My second goal. Let's go here. We have to place these in. Go grab some. Backseating right now is so welcomed because I've tried many a times to prospect and it's never worked. So like if I'm doing something wrong, I need someone to tell me. Cause like we're gonna be stuck in like the fucking primitive age if we can't get lots of copper. You're out of luck because I'm worse than you at this. The last time we played, we actually had a couple people who knew what was going on in this game show up. They're the people who taught me that holding stuff in your offhand is bad. I mean, obviously, right now, I kind of have to because it's late at night. I can't see anything. Something's walking. I have my hay. Driftwood. Okay, we need ranchy leaves. Also, we can pivot off this in the offhand. We'll put in our standard hand. Were there any other things that we actually needed out of clay? Was it just the prospecting pick? I think so. Okay, that's 6. I could have sworn there was a 7 there. Yep, there it is. So far, it's been a pretty chill night. What's our rift activity? Oh, no wonder. Low rift activity makes an easy night. Our biggest hurdle is going to be boars, probably. You know, you stick a pin or something in the top layer of the skin, it doesn't really do much. It's just happening when I'm making the tail. Oh, damn. Okay, it's getting close to daytime. We're chilling. Also, we have, let's go grab some charcoal now. Oh, here we go. Charcoal. I need like what, 4, I think. It's gonna take a couple hours for this to fire, which is not awesome, but it's kind of just the way it's gonna work now. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I'm just thinking about those kids who would always take like needles and stuff and stick them. Like they'd purposely do that and be like, I stabbed myself. I was thinking about that right now. Okay, there's that. Let's also plant a tree over here. Have we planted a tree? Not really. Tree planted there. Eventually it will grow tall and mighty. Let's grab a bowl of that. Oh my god, that gives nothing. We're gonna have to eat all 3 of that. Goodbye all that food we just made. I ate it in one big fell swoop. Let me grab my torch. So great to be daytime again. Okay, that's a pit kiln. And that's another one. Good shit. Okay. In the meantime, what's something we should work on? Let's take a quick stroll. Oh, actually, what the hell is that? Is that a boar? I didn't tell, it was fucking sliding around weird. Another oak seed planted. These are going to take a couple hours. I'm on fire. How are the berries doing? Not yet. They're going to be ripe in about around 4 days. Some of these. Well, they'll be flowering in 4 days. Oh, that's what we should have made. These have good moisture, but really they need a watering can? They might. For our growing rye. Oh, speaking of which, I was thinking we're gonna eventually need flax. Flax is gonna be big. And now that we have a pickaxe, you know what else we could maybe look into? That's a sleeping boar. You're not dead, I know. Can we look into a cairn? What rock are we rocking here? Granite? Yeah. Let's look up the cairn. This is just going to be useful in the future. We're going to need a chisel for it. Should be fencing where my farm's off. I've heard that animals eat plants. We're going to need a chisel, but we can maybe get the granite. I'll just wait to get the granite rock from when we have the chisel. On me anvil. So I fenced off my farm. I also just think it looks pretty. Oh, you know what we'll do maybe? Fuck it. How's my spear looking? My granite spear? Let's go hunting. Oh my god. Get back here, you boar. That's a kill. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my spear. We're going after them with the knife. My knife is going to fucking break too. Because honestly, having a little bit of meat right now would be kind of nice. And leather. Because I'm thinking about upgrading our bags to maybe hunter bags or something. We're not going to be able to get leather backpacks or anything, but... Dude, he's out swimming me like crazy right now. How strong are you, dude? Oh, there's more boars. And that dude just fucking bolted. I chased him for so long and he's gone. Oh, nope, there you are. Where is bro going? He's in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, this is the area where I want to build my house. I want to build it over this water. Have a little floating island that I build. He fell asleep. Easy. Easy money. Oh, it was fucking creature weight low. That's cringe, dude. At least we got some goodies from it, I guess. Okay, let's go for the other guy. How are, let's make a new knife, because this is going to break really soon. We need to make a knife and a spear, I'm pretty sure. Here's a new knife. And a new spear. We're going to need granite stones. Spearhead. Because we're just so low on food. Having a nice little supply would be nice. And can I do a bone spear? I think I can. I cannot. No bone spears. We're going to need to find a stick. Do you think you'd be able to take felty needles to school? That's a great question. I guess, like, you know, it's tough because it is kind of sharp, right? It's going to be a hard sell. But then, you know, I just keep thinking about, there's this one kid in my elementary school who brought a he brought a almost like a butterfly knife, but it wasn't a real butterfly knife. It was actually a comb. It was a comb that functioned like a butterfly knife, and he had that confiscated from it. It was elementary school, but even though he told the the teacher aide or whatever, it's like, it's a comb, it's not a real knife, right? She still was not having it. So something tells me that there might just they might see a sharp object, go on a power trip, and just take it. It's entirely possible. I've seen it happen. Okay, we're gonna need to chuck the granite stone. Clear up some more space by planting this maple seed. And let's go for the guy that's over here. I'm 99% sure that throwing spears does more damage than actually hitting them. Oh, he's so cornered. Oh my god, what a shot. What a whiff, what a whiff, what a whiff, what a whiff, what a whiff. What is my aim? What is my aim? What is my aim? What is my aim? Where is he? Can I bait him out? Where'd he go? I hear him. He's fucking snorting. Oh, there he is. I see him running. Get over here, little piggy. Dude, I so lost him. The hell is... Oh, it's a bunny. Oh, that's him. Oh, and he has good weight. Okay, here we go. This is winner right here. Let's put the meats together. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for our kilns to be done. Are they done actually? Nope, still going. I know a couple more that we can kill. How's the spear looking? Not awesome. Only got 16 HP left. We do have another stick now. So if we happen to find... No, I think we can do it. That's the sow I want to kill over there. Okay, cool. Oh my god, where are you going underwater for? So slow, so slow. What a loser. Oh my god. Get back here. Easy kill. This has decent weight. It's gonna have like 8 meat. 7. Okay, let's look into the logistics of getting like a hunter bag going. Also, let's look into the logistics of cooking all this meat. I want to make 10 servings of like triple meat, I think. Because 4 divided by 30 is impossible, but 3 divided by 30 is 10. If we had like 2 extra meat, we could pull it off, but... Unless I forage for a little bit of veggies. Pink bonnets. These are dangerous, right? Yeah, minus 10 HP. We don't want that. I'll look around for some more mushrooms. Because if we can get 10 of like a certain type of mushroom, I'll throw that into my little stew here. Maybe deer ears again. We've messed around with these. They're decent. Deer ears, lobster. Those are good. Oh, any more stuff? That's a rift. I don't want to get close to that right now. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need way stronger tools in the future. These things just break way too fast. That's seriously it for like the veggies. Mushrooms are super cool. They are pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Oh no, these are the red bonnets. The pink bonnets. They're killer. Killer pink bonnet. Ooh, pink bonnet. We don't want that. Oh, that looks good. That's the brown, whatever. Oh, gold drop milk caps. Those are dangerous and we don't want to eat those. Do they deal a lot of damage? Actually, yes. So let's keep away from the milk caps here. I want to see how much... See, that damage that we just took was 2.5. Something like a funeral bell deals 40. Oh my god, look at how many babies there are. We should try and capture some. I know it's possible. We can put them in baskets. We just need berries. Maybe you look into that. Capturing a few babies. Baby napper. Yeah, those are fresh for a day still. Okay. We're chilling. There's another boar. Yeah, I have to find a better. Oh, turnips. That's good. Hold the phone. Dude, stay away. What do I have that's kind of useless? Flint arrowheads. That's one turnip. It's better than a mushroom. Maybe we'll make a couple, like a mixed bag of food. Oh no, but that's gonna be impossible to store. It's gonna be like 7 million different crocks full of 7 million different meats and vegetable mixes. We kind of just have, oh, onions. Let's chuck out the granite sand. Oh, okay, onions. We have 4 onions. That's pretty decent. I think we run it. I think we run meat and onion, which sounds delicious, by the way. A meat and onion stew. And the rest we just do pure meat. Because I think it's a full croc's worth of meat and onion. But we're going to also plant these turnip seeds and the onion seeds in my farm over here before we do that. And I guess I'll just eat these mushrooms now so I don't die. Deer ear. I guess this one turnip. Cool. Eaten raw turnip. Turnips, and there's onions. These will take ages to grow, but that's fine. Moisture levels decent. We definitely need to get, I think we need to do a those are still burning. Wow. I guess it hasn't been too long, right? We've only been playing for a half hour. All right, let's get the crock out. We're gonna need meat stew with onions, boiled onions. Put that in there. Grab the torch. Light that sucker up. And now we're cooking with gas. All right. Make a couple of those, and the rest are just going to be pure meat. But these things are going to fill us up. Like, really good. Oh, while we're at it. What is it called? There's like a boar trap. That's just a boar. Oh, reed basket trap. Here we go. We had a reed chest and a stick. So maybe we'll go around and get some cattails with our knife. And we'll try and capture a couple baby boars. Not a terrible idea. This is still cooking. We need way more wood. There we go. Also, let's start looking into a hunter basket. Well, a hunter bag. A hunter backpack requires... how much? A medium pelts and a bunch of papyrus. And this only gives us 4 slots. And not papyrus. It also does reeds. So I guess we're just going to go on a reed mission now. Get as many reeds as we possibly can. Make reed traps and stuff. You are almost done. I have to like crack my knuckles. Ugh, there we go. Good shit. That's delicious. This has so much protein in it. And with that, let's throw this meat in to make 6 servings of hearty red meat stew. It's gonna be a crock and a half. Decent. Okay, let's start looking for more of the cattails. Thunderstorm off in the distance. I'm trying to think of what we should go for first. The hunter bag? Because does that require a cured thing, or where is it? It does require a pelt, not just a raw hide. So it does have to be cured with fat, which I think we have a little bit of that in the house going. A little bit of cured fat pelts. I'll have to see the progress on those. Actually, I'll go get these and I'll check on them right now. Also, I'm kind of hoping that rain makes its way over to us, because if it does, then we don't really have to water our plants. They'll kind of just do it for us. Praying for rain. Doing a rain dance. All right. Over here. Oh, we do have rawhide. Oh, we do have pelts. Okay, cool. That's good. All right, fresh for 2 days, fresh for 3 days, fresh for 5 days. Let's mix those and make it fresh for 5 for all of those. Okay, so now what we have to do is, with all the reeds that we gathered, see how many we can get of hunter bag. We can make 1. All right. It's a decent start. I'd like to get 4. That's the dream. The dream is to have 4 hunter bags. you're wondering why we're getting this, it's because these little reed baskets, you guys can't see it because my big fat body's covering it. Oh, you can kind of see it. Right by my sleeve. There's these little baskets that I'm holding. It's what gives me an actual inventory. Each of the 4 baskets gives me 3 inventory spaces. So it's like, it's whatever. Not awesome. But a hunter bag gives us 4 instead of 3. So we're going to be gaining a whole 4 inventory spaces by doing this. It's not a lot, but it's also not nothing. And we have just enough pelts for it too, so I might as well. Doesn't hurt to have more inventory space. I feel like I keep running out anyway. Like, see, here's another one. Hunter bag number 2. I also need to clear out some of these. Like, see, I can start swapping them. And filling up more space. We have these hand baskets, which will kind of do nothing. We can kind of throw out. I wish we could turn the hand baskets into the reed baskets, but we kind of can't. It's illegal. It's raining. Perfect. Water my crops for me. Literally perfect. Okay. Also, I can't check from here. I need to see if my things are still cooking. Because again, that's kind of what we're waiting on. We're waiting on a prospecting pick and a saw. Oh shit! Also my food. I forgot about that. Let's go get this food. Whatever. Cattails is more important at the moment. Cattails are more important. Plural, people. There, 27, 28, 29, 30 cattails. That's a lot of cattails. There's even more over here. Wow. We're gonna need a shit ton, so I might as well, you know? Is that an edible mushroom? I'm kind of hungry. I think it is. A field mushroom is very safe to eat. Also, this knife has been really holding up well against all these cattails. Okay, let's get all these over here and then we'll head back. Having a nice supply never hurts. Because it's also just going to disappear immediately as soon as we start collecting boars. I'm pretty sure once we capture a boar, we kind of just keep it in the basket forever until we need it. Because I might want to wait for a chisel so we can make like a proper boar breedery. That's going to be quite the endeavor. Okay. Here it's not raining, actually. Impressive. Okay, 48. Let's cross the water. Cross the ocean blue. In 1492. I'm eating my crackers. I still have a little swig of soda left. Alright. We're gaming. Yeah, when I first had this Coca-Cola cream soda flavor, I kind of thought it was ass. I was like, it kind of sucks. But now that I'm having it for the second time, I'm like, you know what? It's not all that bad. Okay, this is done. Please tell me it didn't, like, do anything bad. Good. Take a crock, fill that sucker up, and fill up the other crock as well. Let's take the smaller crock, 2 servings, and just pop that. Wow, that filled me up fast. And I still have how many servings left? 1% of a serving. So once we run out of a little bit, I'll eat that. And those will last for a couple days. Anything else in here that should be... Can I stack anything in here? Bones. We can definitely stack bones. Oh, we can stack fat. Maybe like cobbles. I feel like this is a chest where cobbles would go. Cobbles, clay. This is where the wattle fence will go. Dirt. Alright, cool. I like that. Oh, let's take these pelts and make the rest of the bags. We still have plenty left. And by plenty left, I mean not enough to make the thing we wanted. We gotta get more cattails. Hi, Grim on YouTube. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice night. Let's trade for that. And the last one is this guy over here. I think. You know what I can do? If I go into the first 8 slots, like that, I'm pretty sure I can trade that for that. Perfect. Let's chuck all of these little baskets. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll keep them around just on the floor in case I die and I need to like carry stuff after I die. I don't know. It just seems like a bad idea to completely get rid of them, you know? Let me see. Can I even make something with them? Let's see. H. Hand basket. No. Storable on ground. Obtained by breaking farming vessels. Whatever. Really nothing awesome that could be made with them. There's actually nothing at all can be made with them. But, if you guys noticed, our thing is done. Let's grab our thingies. Boom. We're going to make, out of copper, a prospecting pick and maybe an ingot. Check the copper supplies. There we go. An ingot and a thinget. Move you off of there. Put you on there. Here we go. 200 units of copper. Grab a little bit of charcoal over here. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna need a... Ooh, we need a forge. Let's look into that. I'll go for like 10 charcoal about. Okay, cool. That's 10. And while this smelts, I'm going to look up how you make a forge. The forge is made by taking any type of cobble and turning it into a thing, like a little bucket. Done. That was the easiest craft of my life. We're going to need this next to our thing here to fill up with charcoal. Let's actually do that real quick. Let's grab a single piece of charcoal here. This is going to be used to heat up our ingots. In the future. Also, let's grab these. And then the offhand in a minute. Because we still got some time before these are cooked. Do I have a stick ready? I do have a stick ready. Bowl of meat. How long are you good for? 5 days. Okay. It's 1% of a serving. It's not going to be crazy, but I would like to have it be nice. I'd like it for it to play nice. Okay. How are we doing? We need a couple more torches. This is kind of, it's getting a little dark around here. How hard is making a torch is not hard at all. Let's make a small little torch array. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Now, obviously, they're all going to burn out. Sounds like something's running in the water. I'm not about that. I could have sworn I just broke a branchy leaf. Okay. I know I'm leaving my metal unattended, but it's multitasking that we're doing right now. You gotta multitask if you want to survive. I'm also trying to take inventory on what like our natural resources are. Because like I can already see that we have a lot of pine and maple around us. And birch. So when it comes time to building, I need to make sure that I have like good blocks. Yeah, a lot of maple, a lot of pine, a lot of spruce. Okay. This is done. Let's throw this in the offhand. Grab this and this. We're going to be going for a prospecting pick. 100 units. And an ingot with 100 units. Chuck that down there. Put this over here. These are going to take a little while to cool. In the meantime, though, let's make apparently only 2 torches. I thought that would have been way more. I guess we need more more dry grass. Yeah, I kind of just want to make like a small area. We have just lit up stuff. Like, okay, the front of the house should be lit. Down here. Over here. Across the way over here. Over here, right? You know, these areas where I feel they are important. And we walk around quite a bit. Just so I can kind of see what's going on. I took the coal out of there. That's good. We'll definitely have to come around and break these every couple days, that way they don't burn out. But that's no big deal. We'll add it to our just list of things that we do. Look how bright it's going to be at night. It's going to be great. See, look at that. That's awesome. Like our whole area is lit up now. We can like kind of sort of work at night. Obviously it hasn't gone pitch black night, but okay. Hi, Wumbo. Appearance. I feel sick and I don't want to go to school tomorrow. That's kind of a vibe. I feel that. I feel that. I don't want to go to work. Actually, I don't have work tomorrow. I have school tomorrow, though. How's my ingot doing? Ingot's doing all right. That's doing all right. Tomorrow is a mining day. In-game tomorrow is a mining day. Oh, shit. I should have made 2 ingots. That was dumb of me. I wanted to make a chisel, too. We're going to make a saw and a chisel. But for now, I think just a saw, no chisel. Because Vintage Story? Yes, we are playing Vintage Story tonight. Also, by the way, I totally forgot. We have to put up our disclaimer. up in the top of the screen. Yeah, it's still soft and hot. Same with that. Maybe we do melt up some more. Some more little nuggies, and we'll make another ingot. It's not like we're, you know, pressed for time or anything. We're still kind of waiting. Is that an official disclaimer? Yes, that is literally, it's built into the game. You go into the chat and you type .not Minecraft and it pulls that up. It says, no, this is not Minecraft. Bye, Wumbo. Hope you feel better. 100 units of soft. Still going soft. All right. Grab that. Oh, I should have kept the stick around. Do I have my lantern? We're gonna go stick mining. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to start making it's another thing we're gonna have to make. Shears. Okay. You're still soft. You're still soft. You're still warming up. All right. I was watching a couple of people play on Twitch the other day. I was watching people play Vintage Story. They were playing a little bit modded though. And they actually had this really cool mod that allowed them to stack peat. It allowed them to stack peat just like this. Because for some reason in the base game, you can't do that. It's a little strange. Okay. Go into the second ingot mold. Drop that back down there. Grab the rest of the charcoal to preserve it. Hope it snows Wednesday. That'd be quite interesting. Are you done yet? Feels so hot, dude. Let's grab... Oh, I did take my hammer. Perfect. So we can start hammering out the saw once it's ready. The one that's... Oh, there we go. Hardened. Oh, wait. It's still going to be hot, isn't it? Great. Sorry, I'm getting grades on assignments right now. It's freaking me out. Okay, we have to take the rest of this and throw it in here to quench. How hot is it? Okay, it's not hot at all. Perfect. What's funny is, I probably should have kept it at that temp. Because now we have to heat it up again. I have to keep that in my offhand. Okay, cool. Oh, which means this is probably done now, isn't it? It is. Let's make the prospecting pick. I guess tomorrow at dawn we ride. Yeah, tomorrow at dawn we ride because we're going to have our saw. And with our saw, we're going to be able to make a bucket, which is very useful for when you're mining. Because what's interesting in Vintage Story is very similar to the cracker that I'm holding. Ore veins spawn as flat disks. So unlike Minecraft, where strip mining is the most viable option, poking straight down into the earth is actually the Vintage Story way of mining. So yeah. Gonna wait for this to heat up, and then we have to turn it into a saw. Which, by the way, the hammering mechanic in this game is really cool. Oh, there we go. Grab it. Oof. Where's the saw blade? There it is. Let's do it. F, upset up. So basically what we're doing... Hi, Loon. is we're taking the individual little pixels on this thing and we're squishing them around, dude. It's really cool. I really should rotate the piece. How do I do that? There we go. That's better. It fits better on the anvil that way. Keep squeezing it over. Boom, boom. How was your sim stream? I stopped by for a little bit. I'll be honest. I was trying to make my Stream Deck do things that it shouldn't do. AKA automatically make like drafts of tweets. And it was not having a good time. It was awfully angry. Can I do this? No, I cannot. I now made this way harder for myself. And move that down. Alright, and now we need the split tool. Chip away at the rest of this. And that, my friends, saw blade. Do you think I can hit it like this, maybe? No, not really. Boom. Let's take this MF and chuck him in the water. Oh, how the fuck did my torch go out? Oh, it's raining. Okay, that is still hot. Still hot. And it's cold now. That ingot is still soft. Let's look up how you make a saw now. Saw. We need a stick. Dude, so much stick action in this game. Oh, also while we're here, put this shit down. We don't need that. Stick, 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 stick. Birch, 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 birch. Pine. Oh, pine branchy. There it is. And with that, I give you all the copper saw. That is like the gateway to the rest of the game right there. So much stuff in this game is made by using a stupid saw. Okay, let's make a bucket. I go to a bucket. A wooden bucket requires... Oh, it requires... Oh, coil of rope. That's easy, actually. We have to get vines, though. How's our vine collection looking? Lackluster. Do we have... We do have that stored away. Okay, cool. Oh, but we also need planks. So let's make some planks. Do that. Maple boards. The rest of the saw stuff can go up here. The hammer can go there as well. But now what we have to do... It's still raining here. It's going to go out immediately. I didn't realize it was still raining. We're going to need... It's going to require a little bit of finesse to get some vines. It's going to require some light. Because I don't know how... Oh, there we go. There's the vines. There's one, there's two, and there's three. Hoorah. Coil of rope and a bucket. Perfect. That's all we need. And with that, I think we can go on our merry way. I think we also need a spear, though, before we head out. That just seems like an important thing to grab. which you know what that means. Actually, I'll grab a spearhead on the way. Well, I'll grab a stick on the way. There's a granite stone. Grab another granite stone. Chip this into a spearhead. It's always good to carry a spear. The other stone can get thrown out into the middle of nowhere. Awesome, love it. Boards go there. Fire starter, cattails. Let's put the charcoal somewhere where it's not going to cause a problem. AKA in there because it's still cold. But we have on us, we don't need our pan. We can put our pan down somewhere. Maybe like right here. There we go. Oh, we do need to take those some meat. Let's right off the bat just eat a little bit of this. Just to fill our tummies. We'll keep the bowl on us. And we'll take this crock. And with this, I say it's game time, people. I think it's copper mining time. Let's grab a stick. Craft the spear, and we are good to go. So we have our pretty basic tools. Nice. And let's grab a little thing of water. With this, let the games begin. And speaking of let the games begin, let's do a prospecting 101. Let's pick this area over here. Basically what you do to prospect for ores in this game is you find a location underground that has stone. Like right here. And you mine it up with the prospecting pick on density search. So in the chat, it's going to say, okay, I need 2 more samples, right? So from here, I jump a couple blocks away. I dig down again. And I do another mine with the prospecting pick. And now it says I need 1 more sample. And I go a little couple blocks away here. Like right here. And what it's going to do is with all these samples is it's going to give me a rough estimate of ores that are possibly in like this chunk area. Okay, so you can see we found decent chromite, very poor cassiterite, well, castiterite, and minuscule amounts of sphalerite. Here's what we can do with that information. We can go into our bar. We can check what these are. Chromite is just, it turns into chromium. Cassiterite turns into tin. And sphalerite turns into zinc. Also, apparently, I'll check that later. You can see though, when I go into my map, none of that was copper. What we're looking for is either called native copper, right? We're looking for native copper or hematite, I believe. Hematite is also copper. Oh, wait, no, that's iron bloom. I mean, hey, if we find iron bloom, I'm fucking running for that. What's the other copper? Copper ingot is made from copper nugget. That's a copper bit. Created by doing that. How do I get the copper recipe? See if I can, oh yeah. Native copper, native copper, native copper. And what's the other type? Native copper, copper bits. Malachite. That's what it is. We're looking for malachite and native copper. Those are our goals. So obviously there's nothing here. I say we start moving out towards the south where we dug before for copper and see if that leads us on a trail towards more copper. That is danger, I believe. But yeah, oftentimes you're just prospecting not in the right spot. But what's nice is it's not random. It's not 100% random. If you find, like, what did we find before in our map? We found decent chromite. If I like prospected around this area and that percentage of chromite went up, I could keep walking in that direction and prospecting more, and I'll most likely eventually find like an ultra high vein, hypothetically. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting distracted. This is flax. It's not done yet. It's still growing. I'll probably bump into that eventually, someday. So there's a method to the madness here. It's not all luck. It's a lot of luck. But if we go here, where we mined for some copper before, if I go back into this copper vein from, you know, last time, I'm going to try, well, actually, we're going to do two things. First, we're going to do a density search. Yep. 2 more samples. 1 more sample. Oh, shit. Okay. See, our tin went up, actually. We found some bismuth. Hematite. Oh, hematite's iron. Oh, shit. We're on the trail of hematite. A little bit of cinnabar. And some emerald. Okay, hematite's going to be a good one to keep in mind. Because it was very poor, but at least we're on a trail for it. Bismuth. Also having tin, like just knowing that there's high tin around, that's pretty good. But also what's nice about this prospecting pick is we can do node search mode. Because I'm pretty sure on the map I said that this has been mined but not prospected. If I go to the corner of here, and on this other mining mode, I can see if there's any copper left in here. And it does say that there's a little bit left. At least in this corner, there's trace amounts, which is very little. And this corner, let's see. Trace amounts still. Okay, there's a little bit of copper left in here somewhere. Maybe I'll look for it. No. I'll just keep prospecting. I don't want to mess up my pickaxe durability. Because we're working on like half durability pickaxe here. While we're at it though, I will check the other copper vein. Maybe that'll lead us in the right direction. Although it is important to check, because I didn't check this before, I'm pretty sure we can go Alt-H on the stone down here and see if copper can even spawn in it. Oh, here we go. Or not. Can I look up granite rock? What if I look up, what is it called? Malachite? In granite? Yeah, chunks of malachite, copper ore, high melodic volts. Hello, hello, hello. In green marble. Because we can see that malachite tends to only spawn inside of limestone, white marble, pink marble, and green marble. So that's like not at all what we're looking for. So I guess we're going to be looking more for native copper. Like native copper. It spawns in peridot. Oh. Yeah, peridotite. Phyllite. It spawns in slate. Are those the only materials that spawns in? No, way more. Yeah, it spawns in andesite. It can spawn in chalk. Yeah, chert. Claystone. Granite. Yeah, this can spawn in basically anything. But it's good to know that we don't really have to mess around with the hematite right now because we're not in like a limestone area. Also, there's some exposed rock here. I might do another density search. Just off the surface stone here. Two. One. Ow. And the last one we'll do down here. And with that, we're not super far away from our other prospect point. Oh. We are finding some things. High cassiterite. It's probably closer here. Yeah, it's probably more off in this direction. But when we're looking for it in the future, we at least know where it is. So I'm pretty sure that's tin. And that's money in the future if we can get more tin bronze. Yeah, this mountainous terrain is actually kind of nice for snooping around in. Because all the exposed rock makes it super easy. You don't have to dig around to prospect. Yeah, we're going to check this guy over here where we mined previously. Because there's also a lot of exposed stone there. So we'll see if that gives us anything good. Praying and hoping and praying. It does. We're also going the complete wrong direction. Yeah, there's our hole. We'll do one hole here. I'd like over here for the next one. And for the last guy, we'll do one there. I'm just concerned they might be too close together. You know? Yeah, it was too close. One more further out. Okay, yeah, we're losing the cassiterite. We're really not finding anything new, though. Maybe moving towards cinnabar, if anything. Let's keep going out. I want to hit one of those little, like, things on the side. Like, see those plateau kind of things? I want to poke one of those. Also, maybe we check the mountain. I don't need berries at the moment. Oh, I do. Do I? I do. I do need berries. If we're going to start trapping baby boars, we're going to need berries. Berries, baby boars, rubber baby buggy bumpers, you know? It's a very square looking bit of water on my map. It is not like that in the actual game. Weird. That was so weird. I thought there was something in there. Okay, we got more granite rock. Let's go on to here. And we're going to poke around this thing. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was too close. More sample. This sucker has Bismuth, cinnabar, emerald, sphalerite, cassiterite. All right. We're not in the right spot. Let's keep moving. We're on the move. I would start looking for iron blooms, but then at the same time, we haven't even gotten started with like fire clay or anything. I'm really just looking to get a nice solid supply of copper, so we can just start, you know, getting our base up and running. I'd like to get some chests to store items, like a trunk, rather than, you know, having to use these shitty ceramic vases. And that's going to require nails and things. It's a whole thing that we're going to have to do. I'm going to try and poke into the side of this. Oh, shit. I'm getting neighborhood alerts on my... Ring doorbell that people are losing power again. So if stream disappears, just understand I might have lost power. So... wish me luck. Is that a goat? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was scared that they, those are goats. I was afraid that they had been killed by something, like a wolf. But no, they're jumping off the mountain here. I did not want to mind that with that. They're jumping off the mountain and they're dying of fall damage. Because they're fucking stupid. And over here. Okay, we did it. We found native copper. So now what we have to do is from native copper, we also filter our prospecting to purely native copper, if that's possible. Not. Not letting me scroll. Everything. We are going to go 1 unit in this direction. And when I say unit, what I mean is, as soon as that point disappears off our map in the top right, that green dot from prospecting, I'm going to dig down. 1 map unit across. There we go. It's exactly centered. Also, digging underwater is oftentimes quite good. Okay, that's 1. Grab some air. 1, 2, 3. You go here. Also, I'm going to try and keep my eye out for muddy ground. Oh, no, bony soil. Because apparently, you can get some pretty good goodies out of bony soil. Oh shit, I want to run out of air. Okay. And if our copper percent goes up, then we're moving in the right direction. What the hell? Ultra high bismuth? Oh my lord. Ultra high bismuth. What can we make with bismuth? It's an alloy for bismuth bronze. And bismuth bronze is, I guess, tier 2, right? Oh, it's tier 3. All right. That's cool. And that's a, another N. Okay, cool. Yeah, bismuth bronze is a mix of zinc, copper, and bismuth. But definitely could be useful. Especially if we have ultra high of it. This is definitely something to come back to. Over here. No, do not delete reading. Can I put like a exclamation point? I'll put a star and I'll call it like ultra high bismuth. Nice purple star. So I can see it from my map. That's what I'll put as like my ultra high nodes. They'll be purple stars. But if you noticed, our native copper went down. So what we want to do is we want to start moving the opposite direction. We're going to have 1 map unit in the this way direction. and hope the number goes up. Also, those are carrots that are still growing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're not going to be scaling a mountain, I don't think. I'll just like float myself off to the side. Although I kind of do want to keep a nice grid. That is a little, not a pet peeve of mine, but a nice little fun thing that I like doing. I like making my prospects a grid. So maybe we will scale a mountain today. Is it worth our while? I have no clue. Probably not. It might just be easier for us to get around it like this. You know, we'll just take a pick reading in the side of this cliff face. Never mind, I'm scaling the fucking mountain. Nobody does it like me. Okay. It'd be dangerous if I misplace this gravel. Also, it's chill because we have water too, so if we want to float down, it's not that bad. Water doesn't work the same as it does in Minecraft, where if you just land in one block, you're just safe. You kind of need like a proportionally big pool. But if we have like a little stream of water, we can at least like swim up and down pretty easy. Okay, cool. Also, we can get a nice view of the area here, because this is just a pretty mountain. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to start moving in this way. So what types of trees? These are pine trees. Again, trying to keep track of what kind of woods we have everywhere. It's a pine forest, so that way when it comes to house building in the future, we know what kind of things are where. Yeah, we have to move up just a little bit more. You know what I could do, actually? Fuck it, let's just use our water bucket. We'll just flood the mountain, and we'll climb it this way. Who cares about the natural environment? We'll make a waterfall. Okay, yeah, we're almost at the point that I want to mine at. It's right over... It is kind of cool. Yeah, right here, pretty much. Go for this point. And what I also learned was the reading is actually taken from the first point. I always thought it was like an average of all the points. Like that's where it's pulling from. But no. Okay, so native copper went which direction? Okay, native copper went up to 1.8. It was at 2.7. Okay, so it's not in this direction at all. That's perfect. We love to see that. Hopefully it's under the water, actually. While we're up here, though, I do want to take a look around because this is just so pretty. I do want to keep an eye out for mountain goats, though, because they can get dangerous. Okay, yeah, let's make our way down through that waterfall that we made. We'll ride it down. Okay. Ow. Still taking a little bit of fall damage. Also, I want to see what that red tree is. Oh my god. Danger, 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 danger. Okay, I'm gonna look at this tree. I'm also gonna look for cattails and horsetails. Because I'm about to die. If I could make like a salve real quick, that'd be super nice. Oh yeah, there we go. Cattails, horsetails. Is this just a pine? This is a very pretty pine. Oh no, this is a maple. Did we get a no, we have maples at home. It's just a pretty looking maple. So I think we have maples at home. Let's combine these together to make these. Perfect. This will heal us up. That pretty nasty fall. And berries looking all right. Bowl's looking all right. That's fresh for 5 more days. Yeah, we're gonna need more of something. Is it cattails? Where's the other stuff? I honestly can't tell what we need more of. I kind of didn't look up the recipe for this. I'm just going off like I kind of know it. I think it's a 4 for 4 kind of recipe. Or like 4 of these and 4 of those make... Oh, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a 4 and 2. Okay, cool. We're healed up. We're good. Okay. Back to prospecting. Our best mine, our best dig was that center point. So we are going to go over here to this point. This is going to be our next dig site. Granite rock. 2 more needed. Oh, by the way, everybody, last night, if you weren't here, we did a bit of arts and crafts in the form of making one of our little glitchy guys out of a bunch of different art mediums. I ended up really only succeeding in one, but I have had him weighed down underneath the clay for about a day or so, for about a day now. And let me tell you, okay, very poor native copper. It's going down still though, isn't it? It's going from, okay, 0.23, well, 2.13 to 2.17. Okay. It's not awesome numbers. I think we're just gonna have to go north and just see where it leads us. We took the long way around, checking every cardinal direction. But also that drop wasn't atrocious. Let me go to my map. Let's filter for native copper. This gives us a good read. It's probably going to be up in this direction, maybe. Actually, no, I'm feeling more this. Wait, no, not that. It's definitely like over here. For sure. Oh, wait, no. Native copper goes down in this direction. It's going up. It's definitely this direction, yeah. But I'm going to say if I had to bet all my marbles on it, I'd say it's like a northeast. A northeasterly direction will get us to where we want. Do I try and scale that? Get my reading? I don't think so. I think we try and walk around it. Although I did kind of fiend last time. I went up the entire fucking mountain. Also, we should be checking these little mountain surfaces for any kind of signs of metals sticking out of them. Because oftentimes they will do that. Okay. We're almost up. Again, we got to be careful traversing back down. But I think we'll live. Well, this is like pretty much the point I wanted to get to. Right about here-ish. If I could. I hate this. You get right up to the top of the water stream. Oh no, don't push me down, dude. And like it just refuses to let you up the last inch. There we go. Because we're just like literally blocks away from where I want to be. Oh shit, this is dangerous. I don't like the way the water's curving here. There we go. Okay, we made it to the mining spot. This is it. For the 4 cardinal directions. Obviously this is totally unnecessary, but it looks nice on my map. And I'm down for stuff that looks nice. There's that. Let's go for this guy. Ow. And the last guy will be right over here. Our native copper actually went down. So are you telling me that if that is 2.17, that's 2.13, that's 1, and that's 1, and this is minuscule. Is it down in this direction? Should we check right here? I'll go to where that little pickaxe is. It's my next spot to check. Okay, caution. Going to try scaling the mountain. With the water. Okay. Safe. Okay, I got it. I've figured out the technique. Basically, you just have to hold space while you go down. So that way you like kind of swim up. You know, just take fall damage. Okay, cool. What are these? Catmint. Cute. It's getting dark. Close to night, I would assume. Ooh, hello, lightning. How are these carrots doing? Still slowly growing. Also, we should check the rift activity here. Holy shit, very high. Okay. Good to know. We're going to have to hole up for the night. We are not going to be walking around. Okay, 2 more samples. here. Yeah, I hear sounds of like rift stuff happening, which I don't want to deal with at all. Okay, our copper's going up. This is the direction we have to go in. This is 0.87, this is this is 2.87, 2.17. Let's maybe just keep heading off in this direction. Until that's in the... Also, is this a redwood? This is all pine. It's very cool looking. Are there goodies in here? It always looks like they're supposed to be. I guess not. Just wasting my pickaxe. Just moss on the rock. All right. Keep running. Actually, down a bit. I want it to be right in the corner. Right there. Take another prospect. It's a process, people. Prospecting is a process. 2, 3. And again, I'm not making it easy for myself because I'm doing this perfect grid. The scan grid. And eventually we'll tighten up the grid when we get closer to a higher amount. Shit, I fell in. This could hurt us, but I'm willing to do it. Oh. Our copper went down. So there is more hematite. So this was 0.27. Well, 0.28. Let's go up a unit. Go 1 unit north. Also, still very high rift. I know I said wouldn't do this at night, but duty calls. Why did I have to pick the most mountainous terrain to do this in? And why did I decide to fucking scale the mountain? Why is that my first thought? Yeah, scale it. That'll be a great idea. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a prospect here. It's close enough. I've decided what I'm doing is foolish and wasting time. Yeah, our native, it's going down. So this is like our peak, but this was how much native? 0.23? So is it like somewhere over here, or is this just a bad vein? Where's home? Home's not too far. Honestly, maybe we just head back and we check somewhere else. I think this is a bad vein. Bad vein of copper. Let's delete this death waypoint. We don't really need that. And we can delete this mine waypoint. Cool. Hi, Yumi. Would you say the Glitchy's orb is pink or orange? I mean, I think it's closer to a pink color, honestly. It's like a reddish pink, personally, squirsenally. Although all of them is kind of a reddish pink color. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. It's because I'm in the middle of the ocean right now. In the middle of a lake, really. I'm going to run around and just pray I don't get killed by a wolf. Actually, what I'm going to do is even better. I'm going to harvest these cattails. I'm going to keep this in my offhand because I can't see otherwise. Even though I do take the hunger penalty. I'm willing to make the sacrifice for these cattails. Because with these, I'll hopefully be able to make baskets to trap boars in. With trapped boars, we can make a farm. And a boar farm will give us so much food. An unbelievable amount, truly. Floor, okay, cool. Gonna quickly peep the map. This is a pretty big ocean. Let's swim to the opposite end of it. Surprisingly, swimming at night is a relatively safe endeavor. Because there's not much oceanic dangers in this game. Because you'll be able to be hung by its orb. It's turning day. We can get rid of that. Perfect. Cattails. Come on. Perfect. What if it was Tex's tail was replaced by a fish clasp? Entirely possible headcanon. Ooh, and we got a cattail root. I think they're called a fish clasp. I'd believe you. You could fool me. That's the end of my Coke. It's completely canon if you think about it. Okay. Oh, there's even more cattails. Let's get them. I don't have a leftover knife, but we can make another one. It's no big deal. Tangible, if you will. I'm actually so hyped to put this little perler bead one in my PC case and have it sit beside me while I stream. Dude, the ring community is going crazy. They're saying a dog's on the loose now. In the dark. Oh, there's more cattails. You know what that means. Oh, also, are we nearby the ruins? We might need to take a ruins pit stop, everybody. I know there are wolves there, but I want to grab bony soil because apparently from bony soil, there's a chance that we can pan for candles, and also there's a very rare chance we can get a special type of gear. Need a whole new perler bead kit because that one isn't good. I want to do more perler bead stuff. I just don't have black beads. It's just such a fun little project to do. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a deer? It was. Speaking of ruins, here's another one. Yeah, I know I can just get black beads. I don't really want to take out a deer. I don't know if that'll serve me well. Hola, Mr. Tech. What's going on? Oh, there's tool. That's all the way over there. I want to take another reading in a couple of feet. Are you having a nice night, Tech? What's going on? Here's more tool. There's a lot of tool. Actually, I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think it's technically pronounced like Thule or something. Technically, if we want to be real official with it. It's pronounced Thule, but whatever. I like calling it Tool. Very pretty flowers. Next reading we'll do right here. Tech, we are on the prospecting grind right now. It's crazy. Bike is out of commission until you get new tubes. I remember I had a friend who his bike, instead of filling with air, well, 1, 2, 3, here. Instead of filling his bike with air, he filled his bike with like green goop in the tires. And when it would poke a hole, the goop would just spill out and automatically patch the hole. I don't know how expensive that was, but I remember he really enjoyed that. Yeah, slime tubes. 2, 3, and 4. Hi, Sebastian. Yeah, temporal gear from panning bony soil. Hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, I'm looking to possibly get some bony soil from the ruins. Oh, we're on the trail. We're on the trail, everybody, again. We have a native copper. Let's go 1 map unit this direction. Hopefully, we'll be able to get a better percent. Oh, I passed it. Here we go. This is our point. Why not get solid rubber tires? Oh, I feel like that would just be like... There's something wrong with that. Something in my head says that's a bad idea. Something about like... 1, 2, 3, 4... Like... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's a bit of a cushion to the air, technically. Sample. 2, 3, and 4. Dude, I was watching a video last night before my power went out of these guys who took like a Oh, hold the phone. We're so on the trail. We're so on the trail. We went from 1% to 10%. Let's keep going this way. We're looking for ultra high. If there's ultra high, we go in. And right over here. is our block. Not only would it be heavier, but it'd be noticeably bumpier. On the 10th day, poured my first pick. It's a grind getting metal in this game. Honestly, I was beyond lucky. First of all, the night that we were playing this on stream, a very kind, basically veteran player, giving us some cool tips and tricks. We had a very kind vet player giving us some tips and tricks, and we managed to basically skip a lot of the like copper grind by getting a very early tin bronze to make a new anvil. So hypothetically, if I wanted to, I could get started on like searching for iron, but I just personally feel that it would be smarter to get a big supply of copper first before I start going for any kind of iron, because that's going to be an endeavor. That's going to be a real big endeavor. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go one more out. What? Okay, it went up a little bit. By only 1% by that distance, which makes me want to check not halfway in between, but maybe an up or down from here. Let's go up. Yeah, I really want to do that bony soil stuff. Those chickens. Hello, chickens. Because if we can get lanterns going, that'd be so baller. Please be stone down here. Oh no, there's Pete. Hello, Pete. I'm gonna like trap myself in this hole. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say about bike tires and being solid? It would be interesting to see, yes, the tires would be heavier. Do you think it would have like a better like centrifugal force? Like once you get the tires wheeling, once you get the tires wheeling, wow, what a phrase. Once you get the tires spinning, do you think eventually like just the inertia of it will carry it along a little bit better than an air-filled tire? Possible, I'm thinking. I don't know. One more sample. Definitely something to consider. 1, 2, 3, and this is more peat. Digging through all the peat's a bit of a pain. Let's just poke. Peat and poke. Okay. First of all, ultra high sphalerite, which is zinc. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll pin that as ultra high sphalerite. Little purple star. Say. Ultra high zinc. But our copper is gone up to 15. Let's go one more unit. You can get true infinite light with a bowl and a piece of fat though. It won't stop drifter spawns. And you can use the bone for knife. Axe handles to get a bit more uses. Yeah. Although here's the deal. Speaking of my veteran friend that showed up the other stream, they told me, I had no clue about this. There's nothing that says this anywhere. If you hold one of those, I have one of those fat lamps right over here, the oil lamp. It's a little dim. That's kind of why I kind of want to get the lantern with the light. It's a little dim, but also if you hold in your offhand, you drain hunger 20% faster. I had no clue. I was running around the whole game of my first not my first playthrough. My first couple solo world runs, I was running around with that thing in my offhand all the time because I'm like, it's infinite light, right? Little did I know, it was draining my hunger so fast. Air-filled tires are bouncier or go faster? I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on, I guess, if you're riding like, I could see riding like on a mountainous bumpy terrain, like, you know, a trail, an air-filled tire where it's like a little springier would be better, but like a solid inertia-based tire, maybe that's kind of goated for, you know, like street riding, where it's relatively flat. You don't really hit many bumps. Okay, the native copper is getting higher. Alt general and give opinion. First of all, we have a lot of live pings going on right now in Discord. That person's live. This person's live. Oh, they created a new channel for edited content. Wow. I'll have you guys know, if I start making edited content, it'll be on the normal channel, not a new one. It was funny. I made an ASMR channel ages ago. Oh, those are cute. Are those beads or are those balls that you pinned? You like that you poked? I kind of like. Part of me kind of likes the orange one though, because like I'm looking at my perler bead one, and the tail is kind of more orange than it is pink. Okay. Also, let's check the map again. 4 days left on that 0.2 servings. Let me just eat that real quick. We're still going to have maybe like a percentage of a serving left. 0.1, yeah. Let's keep looking. If that's 16, that's 15, that's 11. Let's maybe check to the right. Let's zigzag a little bit. I'm feeling lucky about going right. These are candies, you can't fool me. So it looks like it's going to be a relatively easy prospect off in this direction. We're going to have a lot of exposed cliff face to operate with. I mean, we can only hope, I guess. There we go. That's our first prospect point. That's where we went from. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, back to here. These guys. Please give me one more. Yes. Then we can go 1, 2, 3, and go for one of these guys. Perfect. Let's get it. Oh my god, we binked it so hard. Look at that. Ultra high native copper, 28%. That's it. I'm pinging it. I'm pinging it. I'm pinging it. Star, purple, ultra high copper. We're going in. I just need to grab some water quick. From this pool. Not gonna lie, not sure what you're doing. Let me explain to you, Mr. Tech. Basically, in this game of Vintage Story, the map, you know, generates with ores in it. But because this game is like so hard, like, you know, hard and difficult, the way they make you search for ores is not by just going into caves and finding veins. You have to prospect. So by going into areas and taking 3 like mineral samples, it will give you the probability that an ore sits within a chunk, right? So basically what we've been doing is we've been hunting down this vein, right? We got a whiff of it over here. We're like, okay, we got 1%. And we followed the trail of it until eventually we ended up at the location of the vein. And now we can go underground and there's a 30% chance that we hit copper. It is quite literally gambling. But luckily, because we got the copper saw before we got actual copper, what we can do is place down water and make vertical columns. Also, I'm gonna have to use my offhand here to actually see underwater. I'm gonna go down as far as I can. Not as far as I can. I'll see if like I hit anything after a little while. I'm also gonna have to make little stops for air along the way. All right. Little air pit stop. Just keep digging down and hope that we hit copper. Insert cave divers meme. Fuck it, I was talking about that with Kappa the other day. I fucking hate the cave divers, dude. Who in their right mind would do such a thing? Okay, let me grab some more air. I don't know how deep you're supposed to go. So I'm just going to keep going deeper until I start going insane. And that is a legitimate vintage store unit of measure, going insane. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Go back up. Ooh, pretty damn far down. Come on. I'm gonna grab air and try hitting that again. Swimming out of these is kind of difficult, I found. Let me out! I hate this. Let me out of here. There we go. Okay, so this one was kind of a bust. Dump the rest of the rock down here. Just imagine you're a majestic salmon. Let's go a little bit more in this direction. I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between roughly. It's a good number for our grid. And what we'll do is I'll place down water here and preemptively planning for my escape. Let me dig out a little escape path. There we go. That's gonna be so much easier to swim out of. Okay. Hopefully we bump into the copper eventually. Because again, as I was mentioning earlier on the stream, these copper veins, they spawn in like a disc. They don't spawn in like a tube or anything. They spawn in a flat disc. So by digging straight down and probing, eventually you'll hit it. Hopefully. You can only hope. These types of things. Okay, grab some air. We can also do, oh, this cool trick. We can switch our prospecting pick off to node search. And every couple of blocks, we can actually do a node search. Yeah, no node nearby. So it makes you wonder, is it deeper or was it higher up? Usually these are quite deep. They're not very close to the surface. I'm just more concerned about my pickaxe health. You know? I don't have a lot more durability on it. If you're wondering why I'm doing this weird pattern of digging out these holes, it's so that way the water doesn't fill up in here. I'm just gonna keep going, dude. Let's do a quick another node search. Nothing nearby yet. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Durability is currently sitting at 95. I want to just keep going deeper. That's my thing. Like, I don't know how deep these things usually are. Alright, you know what we'll call it there. Actually, no, we won't. We'll do one more density search. Hopefully it popped up by now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we found it, we found it, we found it. Oh my god, we found it. Hold on. Just keep digging! You'll hit diamonds eventually! This is huge. Okay, down we go. Now the question is, do we keep going deeper? Or do we have to go to the side? I'm going to dig down about 6 blocks. Let's do another node search. Okay, native copper, medium amount. Also, let's dig out a little air hole down here now. We're going deeper and we're finding more. So I'm convinced that this is the right way. The deeper. And medium amount means we're getting close. Really close. Do another dig. Okay, we passed it. We passed it. So this is medium, right? Let's put a low fertility soil. Block off that bottom part. I take that back entirely. Not block off that bottom part. Instead, go like that. Let's dig off in a direction. What's our pickaxe sitting at? 70. Plenty, plenty, plenty. As long as we hit like a small vein, we should be able to make a brand new pickaxe. It's kind of what we're like aiming for here. As long as we can make a new pickaxe from this pickaxe, we win. So this is medium. If we get this and it says trace, then we lose. We have to go the opposite direction. Oh, very large. We found it. Keep going, keep digging, keep digging, keep digging. Also, I'm gonna need you guys to help me out. My sanity bar is down here. I'm currently at 85% sanity. If it starts getting low, we gotta dip. Also, for very high copper, there's very little that I'm bumping into here. It's a little concerning, being that we only have 48 durability left. Let's do another pick check here. Is it still very high, or it's only large? Okay, so it was very high over here. Let's probe this direction. And check over there. We might have to surface soon. It's in this direction. Dude, please give me a little bit of copper. I'm dying for it. I'm good for it, I swear. Is it like above me or something? Where the fuck is this? I'm gonna check above and below. No, it's this direction. I'm just concerned. Because we're about to run out of durability. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use the prospecting pick to mine a little bit. I'll get like most of the way there with my current pickaxe. And I'll finish the block off with the prospecting pick. Sanity check, we're at 76. We'll be all right. For now. Okay. Okay, it's gone down actually. So this is large amount. Maybe we go this direction? We're on 21. Okay, I'm switching over to full prospecting pick right now. Because we need to save our durability really bad. It's still very large. It's just going to take so much longer now. You know what I actually do need to do? We need to eat. We're running low. This is not going to give us a ton, but it'll be alright. I'm kind of saving those berries, though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's on 21. We don't want to mess with that anymore. I'm down with losing a prospecting pick now that we've found the copper. Because see, what's interesting is the density search with the prospecting pick. Oh, it's going down. It's this direction. because here it says very large, unless it's underneath us. In which case, then yeah, we're experiencing a little problem. I'm cracking my neck. Holy shit, our prospecting pick's gonna break. It's got 39 hits left. It's better than our other pick. Oh shit. I thought I saw copper there for a sec. It's still very large. And again, it's not like we don't have any copper at home to make another pickaxe. I just don't want to. I'd rather get more copper with the current pickaxe. Make it not a waste of a pick. Okay. And of course, we could always come back with our tin bronze pick if we really wanted. Yeah, and our sanity's getting low. We might have to dip out soon. We'll see. A couple more. A couple more. If this goes down to large... No, it's still very large. We're 100% above it. We're so above it. I am 100% convinced we're above this. It's gonna be... That's why I fucking kept saying it, dude. That's why I fucking kept saying it. We were literally walking over it. Look at this. It's all gonna be copper here. Also, what's the quality? What's the qual? What's the qual? Medium. Okay, that's fine. Medium. It looks like a lot of this is gonna be medium. Okay, cool. Actually, that might have been the tip. We might have just found the tip of the vein. If you were here last stream when we found that surface copper vein, prepare to have your fucking mind blown on this one. This one should be massive. Hence why it's so deep underground. How's the pick looking? It is on 2-hit. And that's it. Pickaxe is gone. Let's get out of here, dude. Save ourselves the sanity. I think we can make it all the way up without needing to go for air. Yeah, we can. We're hitting like weird tail, like air pockets. Just put the tail in chat. I'll take a look. Okay, this is literally it. Let me mark it off like that. And the other guy, I'll close up. Crazy that we got our second dig down. Really need 2 to check that. Okay, so that's where it is. Let's head home. It's getting close to night. And you can see that our sanity should be slowly ticking back up. Yep, it is. I should also make maybe I'll make a crate for our granite and stuff, because we have a lot of it. I don't really need peat brick. That can be chucked on the ground. Goodbye, peat brick. Happy with it, sorta. Let me check it. I want to see the tail. That's very creative and smart. Honestly, I think that's so cool. I think that's a really smart solution. Place with a bead in the tail connect is weird. No, I think that's super cool. I wouldn't even I didn't even consider that. That's giving me ideas. Hold the phone. Because what is it? I wanted to make, I mentioned previously that I wanted to make a 3D printed glitchy that had like some electronic parts. And I was always considering having the tail being the on-off switch. But I'm like, what if it was a keychain? I always wanted it to be a keychain, but I was like, what if the keychain portion of it was the tail? Instead of the tail being a switch. I have to get back on that design. I worked on it a little bit and I kind of gave up. I've contemplated hiring a person to actually make it for me. But I have other things I'd like to commission beforehand, such as a YouTube video. But I never considered using the tail as an actual like fastening point for like, that's cool. Oh great, oh good, our torch got extinguished. Okay, now that we're home sweet home, I need to look up if I can make a bulk storage thing, just like a crate. How do I make a crate? Oak crate requires planks. Oh, that's so easy. What the fuck? Let's make a crate. Because with a crate, we should be able to make... That's a closed one. We want to open it. You should be able to store bulk stuff. I want to store granite stone. Wait, what the, that's the max? Add all items. Oh, there we go. I see. How many of these granite stones do you think we can hold in here? We can't hold multiple types. We can hold one type. So if I go in here and I grab more granite stone, we can store a shit ton of that right here. Because we're going to bump into a lot of that while we're digging. Okay, cool. That's actually really smart. That ingot could be turned into something. I don't know. Something. But what I'm really looking for here, really fiending for... pickaxe. I don't want to use the tin bronze pick. I'm gonna be so real because I know for a fact you can trade that for a quest. Let's grab the hammer and crack open all of this. Already that's a lot. Let's start heating up a crucible's worth. Put this inside. Let's grab the fire starter, which is somewhere. Oh, I should plant my onions real quick. Hold on. Oh, we have a bunch of reeds. We have to make the traps, dude. These berries are good for another 13 hours. Oh, we trapped a bunny in there? Are they eating our crops? What's their deal? Dude, get over here, please. This is impossible. Finally, dude. Creature weight low. It's gonna have nothing in it. Nothing good, though. Red meat and a small hide. Alright, whatever. Just release it, never mind. Also, how are these growing? They're coming along. Those turnips are probably gonna be the first things done in this entire field, surprisingly. Why the fuck did I come over here? Oh yeah, to do those onions, but I also wanted to make as many of these as I could. Reed chests. I made a whopping 2. It's so awesome. Fucking 50 cattails makes 2 of those. Okay, there's a rift at my base. Would I consider another craft stream? Possibly. I don't know if I do it anytime soon, though. Because I feel like, you know, we just did one. You know? If that makes any sense. Fucking go. Reed traps. Do we know where the little guys are? They usually like to chill over here, don't they? All the baby boars, or they've all grown up. Next month? Maybe. Where are them baby boars at? Oh shit. Okay, there is a baby boar. You're on my tail though, I can tell. Not about you though. About your babies. Let's go here. Let's throw that down. Let's throw a berry in it. Oh my god. Where's that boar? I see his baby. It's over there. There's a couple of them actually. I'm gonna die to a boar. Oh, there's the babies. There's the babies. I hear them doing the little squeals. They got scared by me. Yeah, next month maybe. I'd consider. Oh, that baby's going for it. He's an idiot. Never mind, I'm the idiot. He fucking destroyed my trap. Dude. What the fuck? Should add a boar redeem? What'd the boar redeem do? Let baby get back in there. Give it one more shot, buddy. Also, that can't even craft back into a fucking thing. I guess, yeah, at least I get something. Oh, there's the mommy. The fucking mom is destroying them. You asshole. Oh, he sees me. I'm done. I'm getting out. I don't have weaponry to fight right now. I have an axe. Better than nothing. Make a boar sound. Oh, okay. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Let's get out. I'm gonna try and make a new pickaxe, and we're gonna go back to mining. Dude, stop fucking chasing me. Okay. That's not good for our base, honestly. He's still on me, dude. You gotta get out of my fucking house. Get away. Oh, and we have fucking drifters now, too. That's awesome. I love that. When is he gonna fucking give up, dude? Who's mad? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I need to eat some food. Dude, come on. Okay. Do I have blocks? You know what I might do? This might seem dumb, but I'm actually going to sleep through the night. I'm going to sleep through the night. I'm going to use my hunger to heal myself. And we're going to wake up when it's bright and early, and we can make a new pickaxe, and it'll be awesome. Well, that is taking a lot of my hunger. Let's eat the rest of this. It's always raining here, dude. It never ends. Okay, crucible. We want 20 of those. Make a nice pickaxe. Let's grab the fire starter, which I was going to grab originally. I just totally don't know where it is because it's right there. Awesome sauce, awesome swagging sauce. And with that, hopefully this heats up in time. Oh, maybe we can spend some time making a chisel. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, while that heats up and cools, we'll spend some time making a chisel. Let's grab some blocks of medium fertility soil. I would go back and try hunting again, but that's not really in the cards, I think, right now. Let's instead put a torch here and light it up. We don't really need a lit torch, actually. I take that back. What I do need is a little bit more charcoal. A little more charcoal to heat up some of that copper and the copper ingot with the goal of making a chisel. We need one in there, the rest in there, this ingot in here. Oh, that's why we need this torch to light up the thing. I could have done it with my fire starter, but this is way more efficient. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll put horsetail right here, just for fun. Anything else that can be stacked? All right, that copper can be stacked. Red currant berries. Put the rest of the leftover reeds in there because we have a stack. We definitely want that there. Oh, small pelts. They're going to go bad soon. So I think adding this guy might help them. Oh, it helped so much. Okay, awesome. You know, I also just realized we could have made a door for this place so long ago. I just have not. I've just opted to not make a door for my house. Okay, this is almost done heating up. I don't have my hammer. Let me go grab that. Okay. Go there, make a chisel. Where the fuck is the chisel? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I had to take out the hammer. I forgot. Okay, send up. I was on my split mode by accident. And start splitting. And this is it, people. The chisel. I should also start looking into oh shit. I accidentally misclicked. I should start looking into hammers, well, into nails. Boink. Nails for a trunk. We do now have a copper chisel. Could be used with a copper hammer to chisel blocks, but I'm not going to do that right now. Instead, what I'm going to do is probably have to make a new tool rack. Hang up the hammer. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll hang the chisel up with the hammer. And I'll move the hoe over towards here. So it's sitting next to the farm. There we go. And just like that, we're so in it. Oh, the thing is gone. That's awesome. I just realized we've been smelting charcoal for no reason. That is not good. Oh, you know what? Let's try and trap another baby. I got another 2. Let's go for another 2 sticks. Oh, you know what I should get? Let me grab some of the granite. Go like this. Make a granite spearhead. Perfect. Put that back in there. Awesome, awesome. And now with that, grab another piece of branchy leaves. Make myself a brand spanking new spear. And with that as well, we can make the reed basket traps. These berries are getting spoiled, but I feel like they'll still eat spoiled berries, right? They're boars. They're not picky. That was a boar baby. Hold on. Okay, let's sit back and watch. Let's see if that works. If our boar baby friend will walk over and eat the berry after I scared him. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's currently swimming. Pathfind. Yes, he's going to it. He is so going to it. Or not. Did he just go to his mom? I know the mom is sleeping there. Oh no, he's going for it. Oh, I think he's trying to go at it from behind, so that way he can steal the berry, but it's blocked from behind. He's got to go around the front. You just soft lock like that? What's his deal? You know, we'll let him do his thing. I'm going to check this other area where we did it before. Any other boar babies? You asshole. Did it just grow up before my very eyes? No, it did not. Another one of the boars walked over and broke it. I think we just kill these things. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was an inch off. I think we kill these guys so that way the babies are unprotected. And they can't break the traps. Oh, so close, dude. It doesn't hurt because we are just getting more meat to eat. Dude, where are we going? The boar slaughter pit. Here we go. Okay. This is probably the last cut of our knife. Yeah. That was that. Oh shit, how's our pickaxe doing? Is that cooling well? Has it cooled off sufficiently? It is done. Okay, cool. Maybe we, I don't know, maybe we pick up that old reed trap. We kind of just run with it. We'll be fresh for another 4 days. That'll keep us alive in the mines. Oh, speaking of, we're gonna need our oil lamp. I don't care that the guy's asleep. I just want to grab my trap. That only gives 8? That's honestly disappointing. Okay. From here, I say drop off some of our stuff. Also, these spoiled red currant, I guess because they're spoiled, they just don't give us much saturation. I'll eat them. It's fine. I need to find a way to... They'll be fresh for another 2 days. Grab the oil lamp. Chuck the fire starter back in here. In this basket, how long will that stay fresh? Is it only a day? Is it possible I can swap this out with something else? To make it last a little bit longer. I guess not. It's kind of just what we're gaming with there. Oh, let me chuck that lump of fat in. You know what I also can do? Let me take 1 lump of fat. Now on this food, which is really good, only fresh for another day, I'm going to seal it with fat. It will stay good for another couple days, like that. Yeah, 26 days. I don't want to go out on a big mining adventure, come back and have all my food spoiled. Also, speaking of which, did they destroy my other trap? Take a peek at that. Nope, that trap is still set. To get to the mine, we basically just head directly this way. Although on my way, I have to grab a stick off the ground somewhere. Found one. I also want to take a pit stop at the ruins because I keep saying I want to get bony soil and I'm not getting it. So a ruins pit stop is not a terrible idea because it's like right off this direction. It's obviously not in the direction of the mine. It's kind of in the opposite direction. But hey, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to take a little detour. It's also not like we can tell what time of day it is down in the mines. We kind of just roll with the punches. Okay. Yeah, we just chill down the mines forever and we don't really care what time of day it is. Map. Ruins are a little up to the... It's a little up to the north. Yeah, I see the little spike. While we're moving though, I might as well start crafting this pickaxe. I did not opt to make another prospecting pick because I technically have this one left. It's got 21 durability. We're really only ever going to be using it for oh, I'm cracking my neck. We're really only ever going to use it to check whether or not we're missing stuff. That's a full-on bear. That's a big old bear. That's a bear in a tree. You guys seen that thing? This area is dangerous as it is. This is like the home of a wolf pack. And next thing you know, we got fucking bears. Also some crazy weather. Felting needles are so seemingly fragile, you've only broken one. Oh shit, we've never explored it. Oh, it's a tool vessel? What the fuck is that? Is that a shovel? I think it's just a shovel. Honestly, I'll take it. A flint knife and a flint shovel. I do not have those right now, so I'll take it. I was kind of in need of a knife. Okay, caution. We are entering wolf territory. I do have a spear, but it's primarily just gonna be for fending them off. So let's take the shovel out because we can use that to mine the bone soil. Oh, there it is. Another bony soil down here? No, that was it. By keeping high ground, I feel like we can be safer. Yeah, this seems like a fun little nighttime side quest. We'll just we'll get some bony soil and we'll just start digging through it. That's a pot. Oh my god, there's so many pots. Okay, clay and reeds. A basket and flax. Alright, we'll get rid of the basket, we'll get rid of the flax. We'll hold on the cattails. We can throw out the clay. Oh, there's more bony soil. Okay, go for it. Nice. Anything else? Oh, an ore vessel. That's just coal. That's stupid. I really did not explore this place all that well. I guess I kind of just got my ass blasted by oh, that's another one. By wolves. I just kind of ran. It's a foraging. Oh, that's full of sticks. I'll gladly take that. I'm always in need of sticks. Oh, here's more stuff, but also, yeah, that was a bunch of the stuff we threw out, but I missed a bunch of this bony soil. Also added blush. It looks cute. Ooh. Alright, you hear the wolves howling. Let's get out. Not that they're gonna get me or anything, but, you know. Let's head off this direction. Chucking out the blue clay. Chucking out the ferns. Blue clay gone. Ferns gone. Handbasket gone. The rest, keep. That's a massive chasm. I'm also going to try and just eat berries along the way just to keep our hunger up. Also, you're rewarded very heavily in this game for eating a diverse diet. Right now, my diet primarily is protein and fruit. I have a little fruit and grain in there. Well, veggies and grain. Not a lot, but a little bit. We're on our way. I don't know what I did, but I feel so turned around. It feels like I'm heading north, but I'm heading south. My whole sense of direction is off. Hello, dear. Bro is the no idea. I'm kind of glad I don't have classes tomorrow. Well, not classes. I'm kind of glad I don't have work tomorrow and I can just have classes. Get to chill. Speaking of which, I have to find out what I'm going to do during my time off, because I've mentioned this a million times. I have a 3-hour break between classes. I usually go and get lunch, but I'm trying to think of what I want to, like, where I want to get lunch. Oh, it was the wrong vein. I forgot. It's up here. I've been getting a halal the past couple weeks because it's just such a good deal. A lot of the places around me do 2 for 1. So you'll buy a meal and you'll get another meal for free with your meal. So like what would usually cost $30 costs like almost nothing. It costs like, $15. But thing is, like, I don't know how much more halal I can eat. I mean, it's delicious, don't get me wrong. It's like, it's vegetables, it's lamb. It's all good stuff. There's nothing bad in halal. Oh shit. Let's pull out that. I'm just questioning how much of it I can eat. Made an error. She sees the error in her ways. Oh, that's a crystal. Crystallized chunk. Those are good. Also, I should dig down now, honestly. Because I don't really have to bother with pick durability. I'm adding the tail too late and the ball is too dense. I'm sure you can force it in. I'm convinced. I believe. I knew I'd have to break that. Oh, look at that. Worth. So worth. I'm hoping to have so much copper by the end of this. This is actually such a productive stream. It felt like we got nothing done, but finding this is like setting us up for such great success. Did I throw out my broken needle? Yes, I did. I threw out my broken needle because I felt as though it's broken and there's no way this can be fixed. I kept the handle though. It comes in like a removable holder. So I removed like the needle pick from like the needle apparatus. And now I just kind of need to find a new pick, a new needle point. What I should be saying. Ooh, it's good for removing density, apparently. Look at that. Just get a kit, honestly. I might. Maybe I'll do it for the next craft stream. We'll finish the needle felting. Craft stream part 2. Finish needle felting. We'll do a Bob Ross paint along as well. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Cough the one I suggested cough. Like, send it to me over Discord DM and I'll have it saved there. Also, it'd be so funny if we did a VTuber sip and paint. Oh, that'd be so funny. We got a bunch of VTubers drunk and have them paint. Not necessarily drunk. We have them consume alcohol and paint. Keep an eye on my sanity. It's slowly ticking down. But the copper just don't stop, man. It's a non-stop cop grind. Look at this shit. Wait, my monitor cut out. There we go. It's a non-stop party that we're getting into. Alright. It's gonna be so much copper. I don't even know if we're gonna find it all. I might get lost down here. And just to double check, there's nothing else down there. Speaking of which, I have to figure out others. I said I was going to do a community game night of sorts soon. I didn't do it this week because I want to do it on a Saturday. And this week I didn't want to schedule anything on a Saturday. I scheduled a late night Sunday stream. We're going to be playing Elite Dangerous with Nutsko. Because I had said to her a while back that we'd do that. So I'm fulfilling my promise there. This feels like it would have something behind it. I'll check this again later. We have to go for this now. I also have to dump all this like what is this called? Peridotite? I have to dump all this somewhere. I pulled out the tail. I had a really stupid idea and I'm not going to recommend it. I'm actually really going to highly not say that. I was about to say something stupid like use glue. But that feels like it would just ruin it. Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking make a crate just for copper. Also, what I say, I knew there's gonna be copper behind that wall. That's why I said I wasn't gonna say it. Because I knew glue wasn't gonna be good. Then I said it anyway. And now I'm being judged. Oh my god, the amount of copper we're getting here is absolutely bonkers, dude. It isn't a bad idea. I don't think it's an awesome idea. How about I'll say that? I believe it is not an awesome swag idea. God, my monitor. I have a feeling it's my... I'm so convinced it's my headphone wire that's causing my monitor to glitch out. Because it's just such a staticky and like sparky wire. I'm like convinced that that's causing problems. Oh, there's so much more. This is just a portion of it. This is just a fraction of my power. Speaking of which, in the future, we could come back here with bombs and mine this out with bombs. Just to make sure that we got everything. Like everything. Because how expensive is the bombs? Yeah, ore blasting bomb and stone blasting bomb. Particularly effective for mining stone, but is highly destructive to ores. It's an 80% chance of destroying ores and will always destroy crystals and crystallized ones. And ore blasting bomb. Effective for mining ores, but is less so for playing rock blasting. Has a 10% chance of destroying ores. Very high chance of destroying crystallized ones. So yeah, obviously you're just going to want to go in with non-bombs. We got just white wool as well. Something to keep in mind along with the kit. I fear that this might be the end of this section. Copper. Let's see. Was this the whole thing? Hi, Oku. Sanity's getting low. I'm on density search. Let's poke here and see how much might be left. Okay, this is down to trace amounts. Let's poke this corner. That's on trace. Hi, Oku. I don't think anyone's going to get me the wheel anyway, so we're chilling. It's a $500 wheel. Yeah, it's still trace. Okay, so I think we mined out most of this. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. All right. And we'll have to go back home and do a little inventory on how much we got. Plus, all right, sanity is getting low. Okay. Oh, maybe we make a little crate for just copper, like copper nuggets too. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, it's late. It's late. It's getting dark. We gotta go home. It's convenient though that this copper vein is so close to our house. Oh, and speaking of, we can do our nighttime activity. We do our nighttime bony soil. Hooray! We love sieving bony soil. It's our favorite part of the day. You're on Throne just browsing gifts because they're neat. That's like me with VGen. Just browsing VGen. Eventually I'll find something that's cool. And Skib. Skib too. It's not safe. It's an unsafe environment to be in. But I'm probably actually going to commission that video soon. Maybe end of this week. Because what's today? The 17th? Tuesday's the 18th, the 19th. Hopefully by this weekend, I'm hoping. Because I just paid my credit card bill. Hooray! And trust me, last month's was a big one because I paid a majority of the lore video that I commissioned. That was on January's credit card bill. So it was sitting kind of high, which I'm not crazy about. There's a glass mushroom teacup, a moth plushie. Kind of cute. The wheel you have is $350 cheaper than the T300. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna get lit. Is lit. I'm lighting up all the local torches. It's the T128. Well, if it's gonna be on my throne, I might as well ball out. I remember the first item I ever put on my throne. Or at least one of the first. It was a fucking water cooler. It's a baller water. I hate this game. It's as soon as I light my torches, it starts to rain. Okay. Gonna get the pan. And I'm gonna dig out a small area dedicated to panning bony soil. Welcome to the bone zone. To be right here. Also, this is a block that has something on it, doesn't it? Yep. It is holding a handbasket. How cheap is it to make a door? I could really make one of those. Yeah, let me make a door and another box. Go. There's another maple crate. What is that? A wooden path? H, door. A sleek door. Or can I get a and what's the other one called? We'll get that from the reader. Solid door. Oh, there we go. Doesn't even need a saw. Saw, you get back up there. Let's make ourselves a nice little door. Ah, oh, safe and sound. And down here, we'll have water and all the bony soil we could ever desire. But we have to empty out our inventory. Let's start with getting rid of low fertility soil. Let's dump some of the granite stones. Yeah, while we're at it, let's make another crate for the peridot stuff. Actually, no, we won't. Peridot stuff I'll just chuck into the ocean, because I personally feel that we're not going to be picking up a lot of that. Copper, though, on the other hand, we're going to need a lot of. I'll put a small crate down here, specifically for copper. Where's my hammer at? Oh my god. We are rolling in it now. Look at that shit. And all of this copper too. We have a total of 580 nuggets. That's crazy. Bye, Oku. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, we're kind of running out of storage here. Do we have flax anywhere? Of course we don't. Of course we have no flax. Okay, let's start panning. Oh, right off the bat, more flax. We need that for goody stuff. I think this will be the last thing we do. We'll sieve this bony soil and then we'll end stream for the night. Hoping we get like a candle or something good. Or more flax. Honestly, I don't even mind the flax. The best thing to get would be 100% the temporal gear. But that's like that's a big ask. It's like a 1 in 1,000 or something chance. Oh. Aged lore book. Never seen this before. Letters. Press J. Quartermaster's ledger. Date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman corps managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a gray gosling. No more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The one in the mines had to be prioritized, and as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meat, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jarin were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so for my own sake. Spooky. Can I put that down in here? Can't. What's transcribe? Oh, I guess I can write it on something else. I'll put the book out there. Interesting stuff, though. Never gotten a... I mean, I don't sieve bony soil often, but... a full-on book? Never heard of that. I never heard of that. Ooh. Is that a spearhead or an arrowhead? That is an arrowhead. Fuck. If we could have gotten a copper spearhead, that would be so nice. Not have to deal with these stupid stone spears. I mean, hypothetically, we could make full stone tools. Well, full copper tools now. that we're rolling in copper, but there's higher priorities. Much higher priorities. Oh, speaking of which, we should make, that's a project for the next stream. Making a bunch more ingot molds and trying to make as much tin bronze as we can. Using the rest of our tin. A bony rib cage, which I can only assume just turns into more bones. I still have more crackers here. This is crazy. I guess I was too copper crazy to even eat. A diamond? Diamonds. Mine. Diamonds. Mine. Diamonds. Mine. Diamonds. So far I found one. Alright. I'm gonna eat the rest of my crackers. It's the best thing to do while I'm sieving right now. Just eat crackers. It's kind of diabolical to eat crackers and nothing else. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. I totally forgot. I was trying to think of what show I'm going to watch in the car tomorrow while I'm eating my lunch. First of all, what am I going to get for lunch? I was thinking about getting a sandwich. But I'm like, nothing will truly be as good of a steal as halal food. Right? Nothing will be as good of a steal as halal food. So I feel like I'll always just be getting ripped off forever if I'm just not getting halal. Another rusty gear. Let me put that down here. But I'm like, maybe a sandwich, maybe like a bowl. Like if I could get a, like what's the, what if I got like a, I don't know. I was doing like an acai bowl, but I'm like, that's a little bougie. A little bougie for me. But I'm also trying to think about what show I'm going to watch in the car. And I'm like, I want to watch the new season of Beastars. But like, what if somebody looks in the car? Then there was another anime I wanted to watch, but that one's also really strange. So I'm like, that's definitely not one to be caught watching. There's always the safe answer of watching House or like The Sopranos or something, or Suits. But I'm like, I don't know. We're getting so much flax. This is like the flax cheat code here. And we're officially out of crackers, by the way. If someone's looking in your car, it says more about them. I guess. But still. I guess this is my last semester, so I really shouldn't care. Maybe I'll just watch Beastars. Imagine it's so good, I just don't want to go to class. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so baller. Beastars so good, I don't even want to go to class. Just sit in the car and watch the entire season in one sitting. That's what I ended up doing once. I remember I watched like the first season of Beastars in like COVID. I get a privacy screen. That's cool. That's true. I could put like privacy screens up on like the windows. But I don't know. That might be a bit much. But I guess if it's something I'm concerned about, then yeah, it's a justified purchase. So many rusty gears. We have to go on a shopping spree. Oh, that's the thing. I'm not doing it on my phone. I'm going to do it on my laptop. I'm going to use my laptop to watch. Because my phone is so tiny. What I was going to do is I'm going to take my laptop, my Chromebook, and prop it up on the dashboard of the car. So I can have a big screen in the car. I bet they actually do sell privacy screens for Chromebooks. Because, like, here's the deal. I personally am a big hater of the privacy screen. I'm a big privacy screen hater. Because I feel like, you know, we have advanced so much as a society and with technology to the point where viewing angles on a television or a screen are like are an issue of the past. But now they're just like inventing problems. It's like, oh, my phone can no longer be viewed at this angle because of my privacy screen, you know? I just want to be mad at something for fun, you know? Is there any of those arrowheads? I'll keep the copper arrowheads. The flint ones can go suck it for all I care. The diamond we should put on display. It's so tiny, what the fuck? Little baby diamond. What if I put it up there? Do you think I'll forget about it? My tiny chunk of diamond. Well, anyway, this is a huge win today, everybody. Humongous, humongous, humongous win on this crate. 580 nuggets of copper. By the way, each nugget, 20 of them smelts into a single ingot. So what we can do is, just to get a rough idea, 580 divided by 20. Yeah, 580 divided by 20 is what? That's 29 ingots. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a ton, but it's a decently good start. Yeah. That's so rad. I'm very happy about that. All right, cool. So I guess the goal for next time, it's going to be what? If we could start getting to work on maybe getting some, like, I don't know, a basic foundation out on the water. Like maybe a bridge that goes out. Because, yeah, I do want to build out on the water. So if we could get a bridge that goes out and start building up, like... I'll have to envision my plan a little further. Because I kind of want the house to be just a house that I live in. That stores, like, maybe my armor and, like, my gear. And some of my tools or something. And, like, it's where I sleep and I have my bed. But then I have, like, a separate area for storage. I have a separate area for... like forging and things. I'll have to mess around with it to see what I want out there. But I definitely have this idea of what I want for the actual... Let me see if I can I pull up paint or something? Uno momento. I'm gonna see if I can pull up paint. Paint. If I OBS window capture paint, does it break? It so does. I hate that. Is the crown still locked out? I have to fix that. I did not know that was still an issue. Just game capture paint? Does not. Fuck it, we'll do display capture. Hi everybody. Well, here's my idea that I had. So like, let's say we would have like this, right? This is all floating on the water, right? So like here would be the actual house itself, right? Just illustrated by the house. But then on these little plateaus, we could have crops growing, right? On the plateaus until eventually, like, you know, there's a staircase that goes up that, like up it, right? Like here. And it leads up to the house. I think it looks super cool. And it'd be like a bunch of little squares stacked on top of each other. I think maybe like the house would be... Maybe if we did it tall enough to put a basement underneath it, that'd be kind of cool. How tall would a basement have to be? You need floor level, like maybe 4 deep. So if we could make something that goes 4 up. I'll experiment with some shapes in creative probably. And I'll make like a small little hut that goes on top. And that will be our starter base of sorts. It's not a hole in the ground, you know? And I'll put it out on the water. All right, everybody. I think that was a spectacular vintage story. I'm so excited to play more. I really, really, really want to play more. God. If I could just go live every day and play vintage story, I'd be such a happy guy. All of these are growing well. That's awesome. These are already at stage 3, these turnips. We planted these earlier this stream and they're almost grown. Almost finished with the glitchy. Exciting. Well, anyway, I have to eat dinner. I haven't done that yet. I have to let my dog out. He hasn't gone to the bathroom since I've fed him dinner. And yeah, I'll see you guys all. Yeah, I'll see you guys all very soon. Specifically Wednesday for some Minecraft. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye.